Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's doing good. I've had quite a good night. I'm happy about that. We're gonna play some more Satisfactory today, and today we're gonna be due for a big old cleanup. I have been kind of busy, but kind of not at the same time. I haven't really made any research progress while we were not streaming. But I have done a few other things. So, let's have a look, shall we? Good morning. So, first thing I did was lengthen up the floor here for the space elevators. I'm on the very top floor of the main base right now. And I moved the hub up here. I've moved the equipment workshop. I've moved the MAM. One thing that I had very much neglected to do one thing that I had very much neglected to do was to the sink, the awesome sink. So right now I've just been dumping stuff into it, which I am gonna stop doing right now. Because I want it was rotors that I've been doing. I want the rotor box, the rotor buffer box that I have somewhere down there to refill. And yes, I had reinforced plates coming up there too. I want that to refill as well. So I had been dumping quite a lot of resources into the awesome sink to unlock a whole bunch of stuff. I actually have another coupon worth 16. Let's have a look. So in the awesome sink, in the awesome shop, I have, I got the cart, I've got the new conveyors, the ceiling suspended conveyors and the wall mounted ones, which we didn't have before. That's going to give us a lot more flexibility when it comes to building. Organization, so display signs, billboards. I haven't bought those. Those are just not available yet. I'm going to be able to later. Foundations, nearly everything. Stairs, the half foundations, very useful to line some stuff up. Walls, got most of it. Ladders and catwalks, very, very useful as well. Coffee cup, extremely important. And the parts I didn't bother with. So, and I got myself a big old blueprint designer. So I've been busy designing blueprints mostly, and I'm building one right now that I had started, but I haven't finished yet. This is gonna become my... my new kind of biofuel, solid biofuel making factory here. Actually, no, I should not be doing that. I've built most of my designs to be stackable, and I have built my stacks to be 9 meters. Is it 9 or 12 meters high? I think it's 12. Yeah, I've done 12 meters high, basically. 4 meters times 3. So, there. And then that, basically. That's, to me, that's the height of a floor now. That's the framework I'm going to be running with. Which, in case you haven't noticed, it's a lot more than 12 meters. Yeah, that big old stack pipeline there is taking a lot of room, but now I'm not going to need it to be down there. All of this down here is going to get rebuilt very, very, very soon. I just need to finish a blueprint or two. Actually, I need to get that automated wiring going. I should look into that right away before I even look at finishing up this thing. Good morning, Deus. How you doing? So automated wiring, we're looking at stator, and we're looking at cables. I need to make some stators. Okay, so for that, steel pipes, copper. Another extremely useful thing I have found while I have been exploring around the map a bit, so just to find everything I need. I go downstairs here. Is a hard drive for an alternate recipe for the steel pipes, which is really just ironing it into, I think it's ironing it in coal? Or is it just ironing it straight up? I found an alternate recipe for the steel pipes, so there we go. Just a whole bunch of iron ingots. So I'm gonna make... Usually what I would do is I would use this to make a steel pipe factory. I don't need to. I've been shipping steel pipes by the truckload. On this floor here. We've set up some truck stations last time we streamed, and those truck stations have been busy. They've been shipping stuff all over the place, and I happen to have a big old container back here full of steel pipes right there. So for those stators, which is as we said before, steel pipe and copper. Yeah, steel pipe and copper in an assembler at a rate of 5 per minute. Okay. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to figure out a way to get the copper over here, or figure out a way to get these pipes over there. Actually, getting the pipes over there is going to be very easy. Okay. That's getting destroyed. I need to drop down. Yep, there's the jelly pit I'm looking for. There you go. This is where the pipes are getting shipped. This box is currently full, and that's fine. So, I now have ceiling mounted conveyor belts, which we're gonna use right away. So if I throw like a mounting point there, that's an input. That's not an output. I want to connect it to there. There we go. Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. There we go. So we got it there now. I'm just gonna keep building. Basically in a straight line, or mostly in a straight line. Okay, I'm actually gonna want to turn a bit here, so let's do that, and then that can keep going. Go. And there is now a conveyor belt full of steel pipes. If I didn't jump back down the hypertube I used to get upstairs. There we go. I now have a conveyor full of steel pipes right there. What did I need again? Pipes. Copper wire. How friggin' convenient. This thing here, as we could see, is full of copper wire. It's all here. So let's build it up. Okay, so if I go stator, 15 steel pipe, 40 wires. So full Mark II belt of that can feed 3 of these. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build 3. We're gonna run with that. That, and let's say about there-ish. Ravenkin, new playthrough? Well, up to a point. It's basically... It's relatively new. It's my first playthrough since 1.0 got released. And, I haven't been able to play all that much since 1.0 released because the game was glitching for me quite badly. I wouldn't say newer Pioneer, because I have played a lot of the earlier versions, but there is a bit of rust to shake off. But I'm not gonna lie. We're just about to finish phase 2, and then basically what's gonna happen is I'm going to be rebuilding this whole place, really. Since the last stream we had, I was a bit busy with the blueprint maker up there. I really need to change that jump pad. But yeah, that blueprint maker that's up there, I've been quite busy with it. I've built a fair few. So that's going to be kind of the next order of business, really. Okay, and that goes all the way to there. Actually, no. Point it that way. This is going to move over. It's going to give me a bit more space to build with. I just want to have... basically, I'm just trying to kind of fast track my way to trains as fast as I can, and then we're rebuilding this whole place. Is basically the goal here. And about there. That'll do. And there. Boom. There we go. I need some power. I mean, for now, yeah, the main line of power is actually coming from there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure. I'll pull from here for now. This is all gonna get deconstructed quite soon, so I'm okay with pulling some final shenanigans. Okay, there, statter, and statter, you said hydrate. My glass is empty. Luckily, I've got a full pitcher of water right there. Thank you very much, Deus. Okay. So that's the steel pipes. All the way here. I had calculated this to be a Mark II, though. There we go. And now copper wire, which I have right here. So we're just gonna straight up straight line run that all the way to here. Pour a couple splitters in there. Done and done. Should probably actually go, and there we go. Yeah, Ravenkin, just to give you an idea, I have not Like the last time I have done a playthrough of this before, well, now, the blueprint maker didn't even exist back then. That gives you an idea. So it's been a hot minute. And now let's go merger there, merger there, that. Update 6 or 7-ish. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Okay, so now I have some statters getting produced. Not a ludicrous amount, but some. I need that to be a Mark II. I'm supposed to be pumping 120 a minute in there. Clearly, right now, I'm not. There we go. That one needs to go faster as well. Fantastic. And I have, like, there is no resource down here. Well, down here. Anywhere. Every single resource that I've started producing, I have a buffer box of it somewhere. So I am not too stressed out about resources. Like, as soon as I start producing those wiring and plug it into the spaceport, the space elevator, I should say. Okay, so that, and now stattering cable in an assembler. So it'll be a few more of those. Turn them around this time. Kind of. I don't know how many I can run for that, but permitted wiring. I need 50 cables per minute. So it's going to be 2. I can only run Mark II belts for cables right now. So this is what it's going to do. Cool. But I have unlocked like a bunch of the stuff in the awesome shop, so I've been able to get a few things going like this, which is going to allow me to then plug that down and then get it going from below. And meanwhile, that thing let's give us a tiny bit more room to build with here. There we go. So yeah, as soon as I get those things going, I'm not going to be too concerned of not having enough resources to finish this phase to the point where I believe that rebuild is going to be able to start. And I'm going to start tearing down stuff that I can rebuild easier fairly quickly here. Nope, merger. That's gonna go way up there. I'll figure it out from up there. But for now, that's what it's going to do. I need power. And now the last step is really just to get some cables going. To that. Which I have right there. That's wire. That one here would be... Yeah, that one is cable. So I could just destroy that. Run that with ceiling supports all the way to here. And then there. Splitter there. And splitter there. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. And those lifts. Well, actually, no, those lifts don't need to be Mark II. I just need to split it in two equally and have enough output to get it there, which I believe that'll do. So that's getting fed up all the way to here. We're gonna have ads in a second, but yeah, it's getting cables. So that is now getting fed. Now my only concern is getting that upstairs to... It's going to be getting that upstairs to the space elevator. Pretty sure I have... Now that I'm thinking of it. Yes. You see all the way over there, there's these 3 trapdoors in the floor. Those connect to the space elevator itself. So what I'm going to want to do is for that thing here to connect to the ceiling here. That should be fairly easy to do. So right now I really don't need this to be clean. I just need it to get there. And that's it, really. Go. Welcome back. Let's see. I'll just take that one here. That'll do. Why is it not connecting? Because it's the wrong direction. Why is it going that way? Hold on. It should not be going that way. Did I connect it? I connected it on the wrong side of the merger, didn't I? Yep, I did. That can connect all the way to there. And finally, that can plug in here. Beautiful. Okay. So I don't have to concern myself with this anymore. This is settled. It's gonna start feeding those automated wires into the space elevator. Now, I've got this one last blueprint I want to make before I start tearing things down around here. It's going to be my biofuel making facility that I want to kind of fix. Because right now I have one, it's taking a ton of space, and it looks awful. Something like that, maybe? Yeah. That looks about right. Like that. Okay. So, okay. That one is going to be for leaves. That one is going to be for wood. There we go. You can play through yourself. Idea for Ocean City. All the logistics underwater. Wow, yeah. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, this is... I did the forest starts on this one. My coal power plant, you can kind of see in the distance way over there behind the trees. Which is right there. It's actually... No, it's all the way there. And then I found some raw oil. I found some... Yeah. So... I'm getting somewhere pretty cool. I'm kind of enjoying it. Now, the other thing I want to do... No, that should go up. So... Okay, so that should be right in the middle of that tile. Same for this. That can connect to that. Highly recommend the copper finish. Undoubtedly, yes. There's you can make things very, very pretty in this game. So I have no doubt. I'm gonna need a way to get up there, and yep. Let's give myself some stairs. Looks like it lines up to about here. That's pretty perfect. Boom. Now I got this. So these... Actually, I don't need both to get up here. I only need one. I can merge. Yeah, let's not... This is all biomass. I don't need two different lines. So... what's gonna happen is to merge towards me. That goes in here. That goes in here. That clips with the frickin' blueprint limit. So I'm gonna have to build this a bit tighter. And even more importantly, I'm gonna build no, that doesn't fit. It's gonna have to be this way. Okay. I'll do it like that. That's fine. Okay. Now that that's done. Now I've got this line of biomass coming up to here for biofuel. Which is going to be another one of these constructors that I could stick basically right in the middle. Which should then feed back down to this, but it's going to be a split. I'm just going to want half of it to go there. So one half goes there. Other half. Ooh. Okay, no, I'm gonna want a bit more space over here, so I'm actually gonna shift that constructor back a bit. about there. So that I can have this here feed back down to here. So it'll be 1/3, 1/3, 1/3, and I'm actually okay with that. Just storing 1/3 of the biofuel as I go. Because the third I'm going to be storing is just going to be for my personal usage anyway. So I don't really care. Stick that right there. And then I have that I can bring all the way down to here. And just to make it even. Okay, nope. I need it to point that way. Because I want these to line up. Where's the line? Yep, that's the line. Actually, it's gonna have to come out a little further out than that, potentially, because of you. It's this goddamn thing. Okay. That's gonna have to get shifted. I'm gonna do it. It really doesn't want to cooperate, doesn't it? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with my first idea. Bring them both up and merge it up there. That. So that's merged into this. That goes in there. Output goes here. Should be able to drop from here without killing myself. There we go. And then I got 2 lines of solid biofuels getting outputted right here. Plus a storage. Okay, yes. This is about as good as I'm gonna get, so at least for now. The biofuel factory. There. There. And let's boom. Fantastic. Save that. So now that means I could rebuild this quite quickly and then kind of feed into, well, that little kind of setup that I'm just going to stack as many time as I need. I'm gonna make it, because of the other thing that I have, I'm actually gonna make it 2-floored. Because now I got 2 full lines feeding out of that factory, so... Morning, Manda. Have you been able to recover from last night's ordeal? More importantly, has Titillator been able to recover from last night's ordeal? God, no, what do you mean? You're still laughing? Yep. Fair enough. I still was. I still was until I went to, hell, I went to make my food after I was done working, and I was cracking up the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna need... yeah. This is gonna be... That ramp is gonna disappear. I just need to be able to... get up there to build. I need copper wire to build. Okay. Let's just grab all of that. Yeah, I know, Manda. I was there when you kicked him. I was there when you did that. I remember. Where is... Yeah, there's the copper wire I'm looking for. It's that container up top here. Let's grab a few. That. I message you. Even better. Even better. There we go. Okay. That last jump pad I took was sketchy as hell. I don't always make that jump. But hey, it worked. I need one of these up here. Point it that way. Actually, that's not centered. That's centered. There we go. And then split, middle, there, feeds there, feeds there. There we go. So that's going to be kind of a little stack of 2 sets of generators. Ah, crap. I forgot the wiring. Where did I put the... It's on that corner here. Like that. And that connects to this. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay. And all that. Save. Save. Done. Okay. And now clear this thing. And gather the resources. We're already more than halfway through the wiring production for the space elevator here. So that's going swimmingly. And now, as you might have seen in the title, Mando, this whole place here is just gonna get razed to the ground and rebuilt from the ground up. I'm rebuilding everything except what's on the floor that I'm standing on. This top floor here is basically the only thing that's not going to get deconstructed. I'm going to rebuild everything from here. The base grid I'm going to be basing myself on is going to be this one. Although even that I might want to change a bit, because ideally, I would kind of like this foundation grid to line up north, south, east, west, and right now it isn't. That's going to be something to consider. But yes, this whole ordeal down here, I'm about to deconstruct with extreme prejudice. But before I do that, deconstructing all of that is going to overload my inventory like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna need a way to sort all of that out. No, organization. Where is it? That one. I had some ore on me for some reason, probably from when I moved one of the lines. I'm just gonna drop it in that here because that's my bin, basically. That thing is my bin. It just feeds into the awesome sink over there. Over here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a bunch of storage just to help me sort everything out, and as a bit of a kind of a central hub of resources for me to pull from if I need. So it's just going to be a whole bunch of these storage containers, and I just dropped all of my building materials grab all of these again, I guess. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, I would have disconnected him, but Trips only gave me the mod rights on Twitch and not on the Discord, so I couldn't do it, even if I wanted to. Otherwise, you would not. You wouldn't have had to go through that hassle. Okay, so let's think about how I'm gonna store things here. Plates, rods, screws. So iron stuff. Easy peasy. Next, copper stuff. So wire, cables. Okay. Next, concrete. And then we'll need some of the steel stuff. So pipes, beams, the other type of beam that I don't remember, the encased beams. Okay, so that here, yeah, you know what, I'm actually just gonna go 3 high, just a full stack of these. Just so I could start sorting out. Actually, you know what? If I do that, yeah, I'm not gonna go 3 high. I'm just gonna go 2 high, because that way I could reach those without climbing. There we go. So this place is going to be kind of my resource depot for a while. So over here, yeah, I'm going to do concrete there. I could do rotors, sure. I'll do steel. More steel. There we go. That could be frames, reinforced plates, normal plates, iron rods. Back over here. Copper wire, cables, copper sheets. The rebars and the coupons I'll keep on me for now. So this, yeah. Now the first area I can very easily deconstruct without issue is going to be my power making facility, my biofuel stuff, which is right here. Because I've just done the blueprint to rebuild it somewhere else. So all of that can actually just go away. There. Bam. Okay. So now I've got a few overload boxes here because there's too much stuff. So this is basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to run that stuff back up. Start sorting it out. Vast majority of it is going to be biomass and biofuel. So I could throw that in here for now. Grass, wood. There we go. That one was concrete. Yep. That's the steel stuff. I had copper stuff somewhere. That one maybe? Yeah. Like that. That one. That's... Nope. This one. Yeah. Nope, that's reinforced. Wrong one. Reinforced is up top, I think. Yes, it is. Bam. Okay. Ah, I see my issue. This landing pad isn't powered anymore because it used to be powered by the stuff I just deconstructed. That's a whole lot of biofuel. Yeah, that's the line that goes upstairs. And that is what was powering the that is what was powering the jump pad over here. And that's... yeah, it was also powering my rebar factory, I think. Where was that? Okay, hold on. Still trying to be kind of methodical about what I unplug and where and when. Goes to there. Which goes upstairs. So upstairs was also powered by... upstairs was also powered by the biofuel setup. Okay. Fair enough. I'll just need to plug that back into the main line. For now, I'll plug it back onto coal power. There we go. That should be back on the other grid, on the coal power grid. There we go. So now this bit works. And the space elevator is ready to go. Hit the switch. Phase 2 is now complete.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available
Trains
in the
and
hub.
oil and
These might feel
jetpacks.
intimidating after your
This is
previous
where a
experience,
lot of the
but rest
really good
assured
stuff
that you
gets
would not be
unlocked.
here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and
Here we
many
go.
more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just
Right.
remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be
Oh, it
strengthened.
actually fired while I was climbing. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I thought it was firing. It did fire now, but there we go. So now the
Phase
orbital
2 of
station's
Project
getting
Assembly
built.
completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
Okay.
Now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no
What do
issue.
we want? I want railways, but for that I need computers. Even just monorail would be enough. For that I need motors, which I don't have. And I need industrial manufacturing, for which I need plastic. So it's going to be oil. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to rush trains just yet. So that means the truck stations that we currently have are not going to be able to move them all by much, because I don't want to have to re-record those routes. So for now, the truck stations I'm going to stay away from. Might redo the outputs of it, but that's it really. I'm not going to change that too much. But everything else can absolutely be rebuilt. Where's the spot where I could drop safely? There it is. Versatile framework. Am I not producing a bunch of these here? Yeah, I'm producing a bunch of these here. So there we go. All of these machines are full, so it's not going to be all of it, but it's going to be a decent amount. If that's producing stuff, that means I probably want to start dismantling from this side instead. So, and over here, I've got a lot to dismantle. And even all of this, the cabling and things, I don't. All of that can go away. That conveyor can go away. And then I'll throw... Yeah, I think this here, which I have just constructed, is now gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna make some room here. Even the hypertube hubs, I'm gonna wanna build like a proper hypertube hub somewhere on this base. very likely on the top floor up there. That feels like it would be the spot to do that. And I'll want tubes running to most parts of this base as well as the secondary bases, which I've already got connections to, but I'm probably going to want to change up the endpoints to go where I want them to go. There we go. All right. I have a lot of statters right now, which I don't have. Okay, I mean, I'll throw the statters in here, I guess. Okay, that'll do. Steel beam, steel pipes, skill up top. That one I'll throw some of the stuff that's a bit more rare. Reinforced plates. There we go. That's going to be rods here. There we go. Yep, figured I would basically kill myself dropping from there, but it's fine. Okay, and now I have this thing. That's an iron smelter. That's just an iron plate producer, really. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to unplug this line, and I'm gonna kind of let it empty out. So that can run for a bit. That concrete factory over there, I'm probably going to want to dismantle completely. But the other thing that I'm mainly thinking of here is that. That right now is making copper sheet. Which is fine, but basically, I'm going to want my whole copper product stuff here, because those are two pure deposits that could produce a lot. So I'll do that. plug that in there, but I'm going to cut the means of production. Same thing. Just going to cut out the ore, let it empty itself. So that way I'm not wasting a ludicrous amount of resources that I could use to just rebuild. Oh crap. Okay. I've got to be really aggressive with this jump here. Otherwise I don't make it. There we go. If I have a full container of copper stuff, then everything else is just gonna go straight in the straight in the bin. There we go. That's a simple, yeah, that's just the iron plate stuff. That's gonna drain out eventually. It's gonna take a while, but it's all backed up and complete. Actually, not that backed up. It's actually emptying decently quickly. And then we got this thing, which is also iron ore, feeding into that one. That's my screws. That's my screws making factory. Same thing. Cut it out, let it empty out. I don't think I've got a buffer box for screws, but actually I probably should have one somewhere. If I don't have one, I'll make one. Yeah. I'm just gonna cut that off. I'll take that output and kind of buffer it for now. Just so I have screws to build with. So those are going to get backed up. These three machines. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, fantastic. So that's that gone. Those modular frame assemblers are... These are completely backed up. Same for the smart plating. Which are going into these buffer boxes here. Those, actually... I feel like those I could just move up, though. Just kind of connect upstairs. Still need a couple stacks just to be able to build stuff. If I get any ore in my inventory, I'm just throwing it in the bin. I'm not even bothering trying to... run that, but now... Okay, that's for wall mounts. It's not for ceiling. I'm guessing that conveyor elevator probably had stuff in it, which is why he's not getting fed in the space elevator. I don't think I had a box for screws yet. But yeah, for those modular frames and the smart platings, I'm gonna try to just build a couple boxes up here and just connect them. Good morning, Fricks. How you been? Okay, so that here. Nope. I need you to be going higher than that. About there. What productions do I have right now? I just sent the tier 2. The phase 2 elevator was just sent. The thing is, though, this place is a mess. So I am looking to rebuild the whole thing. For that, I am clearing out all of the buffer boxes I have, all of the storage I have, bringing it up to here. Because this is the one floor that's probably not going to move. And then rebuild everything I've got with the... the fuck is the name I'm looking for? Blueprints! That's the name. I've got a bunch of blueprints. You suggest you start researching the alien artifacts. I have started researching them, but for the few I found. I haven't found a ton, though. So... So those boxes I'm just going to transfer to there. And all of that here. Okay. I want these machines to empty out, but I want them to stop producing. So I'm just going to delete all of the input. There we go. So we'll let them empty out that way. Yeah, I saw that there was like the frickin' special storage that follows you everywhere. I've seen that. Okay, so once these are full, that's going to give me like a lot of materials to work with. And it'll empty out these machines as I yeet myself down. With that input, that means this whole pipeline here can actually disappear, because that's the whole input for these assemblers. Go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, just cost some steels and some Mercer spheres. I know that. It's just I haven't found enough Mercer spheres. I found like 2, maybe 3 total. So and to be quite honest, I haven't really taken the time to search for them all that much. And that's not what I want to be doing today. Today is a day of reorganization, refactoring, and fixing stuff. Because this whole floor is going to disappear. And the floor below it as well. Because right now I've only got 3 stories, but in this height, I can easily fit 5 or 6 floors. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's the... So that's just, yeah, very, very slowly but surely getting emptied out. Yeah, same for me, Ravenkin. I'm gonna have to kind of go hunting for it at some point. Okay. What are you making? You're making reinforced plates, aren't you? No. Rotors. That's also... I got plenty in that storage over there. Wait, hold on. They're getting fed to these machines back there. Ah, okay, so the rotors are getting used to make the smart plating, which I'm already weaning out. Okay. So that whole row of input can also go away. Wham. Not going to cut the power just yet because I want them to empty out. Finish producing what they have. Which in this machine's case is already done. I don't think there's gonna be all that much to. Okay, this one's gonna go for a while. Same for this. That one's been starved for a bit. Okay, so let's just, yep. There you go. That goes away. Okay, that whole iron plate apparatus. Yeah, that's been emptied out. So let's just start deconstructing the whole thing. There we go, there we go. Mostly because I've designed, like, I can afford to do this because I've designed a whole bunch of very compact, very stackable blueprints. And I'm gonna rebuild basically, I think I've made blueprints for every production machine I currently have unlocked. Which means rebuilding this whole thing using nothing but blueprints is going to go very, very fast. My memory serves me right. This gets fed to that pipeline over there, which is currently getting cleaned up. So that can all go away. There we go. Just like that, piece by piece, we're deconstructing the whole base. Organizing it, sorting it out, and once it's done, we rebuild the whole thing. Only floor that's not going to move is the one I'm standing on right now. This is where I'm going to be basing my world grid off of this. There's actually a bunch of shit that I don't want to bother sorting, so I'm just going to throw it in the bin. Bin, 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 bin. That'll do. The reinforced plates up there. There we go. Alright. That's progressing quite nicely. That's still actually producing stuff that's useful. Although I'm not sure how much more it can produce. because it's making those versatile frameworks that are getting sent up. But for that, it needs... What does it need? Modular frames, which I have stopped. Yeah, I've stopped feeding modular frames to it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to restart feeding modular frames to it. I'm just going to empty out this box completely. Just get that done. Because now these guys are using reinforced plates. Yeah, they're not being fed anymore. Just going to empty that out. That's feeding down into what I believe is a reinforced plate factory, which is down there. Which means that reinforced plate factory down there is going to starve sooner than later. I'm going to be able to start emptying that and deconstructing that. This thing here is clearly very empty, so I can get rid of it. What was that line? I don't even remember. I think it's... might be reinforced plates? It's empty now. There we go. Making space. That whole piece of floor here, I'm going to be able to delete most of. Like that. Am I out of music? I'm out of music. There we go. Yeah, that's the copper stuff containers that I am not in a hurry to move just yet, because they're fairly out of the way already. I've got concrete also there. That's the concrete factory over there. That bit I could probably destroy and rebuild on the same spot pretty quickly, as long as I can get foundations over there so it's all on the same grid. Because height-wise, I know my grid isn't lined up where it should be. At least not perfectly. It doesn't perfectly line up. And because it doesn't perfectly line up, I gotta make sure that it lines up with this floor. I'm rebuilding everything from this. Probably run it a bit lower. Actually, I should count floors. So 1, 2, 3. That's one floor. 1, 2, 3. That's another floor. That looks about right. Yeah. It's gonna be on this floor here. There we go. Now all of this there we go. Because I built none of this with blueprints, I cannot deconstruct it very quickly. I want to be able to soon, but for now, you know what? I'm actually just going to keep a buffer box close to me over there that I'm not going to sort. It's just going to be stuff that I'm going to be able to empty my pockets. And now all of that goes away. Go, and now this. The way my blueprints are done, they're stackable, but they don't have a first floor. So I built basically a machine assembly with floors on top, all at the same height of 12 meters. That's what I'm going to be basing myself on. There we go. Now you see why I wanted to run a line from there, because you can see the grids don't line up at all. Where's the... Yeah, I buried the deposit, didn't I? Yep. That lines up. There we go. This should be plenty of space now. Okay. Now, if I start getting a look at my blueprints, limestone into concrete. Constructors. Simple as that. Cool. Blueprint. Constructor. Am I gonna go for a half one? I could go for a full stack, I think. If I turn the mining machine around the other way, then I can start feeding it from this side. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I want the stairs towards me. Boom. And now that design, I can actually stack up as high as I need. And if I go to that one, am I feeding the right way? What's the entry? That's the entry, so that should be there. There we go. If I've lined this up properly, there we go, that's all connected. That's connected here. It's connected here. That's connected here, and then I have this walkway. All I need to do is connect each layer I just built in terms of power. So it's just a matter of linking these power poles. Already done. Linking that to the main power line. And then we're done. Gonna have that kind of go here. That main power plant is all the way down there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna run it to here and then plug it down there. So now that should be powered. The only thing I need to do is set some recipes. So we're gonna go concrete. Yep. Goes yellow, means it's got power. There we go. And now I just need that limestone miner to start feeding into this whole apparatus. Ah, didn't build it high enough. I'd prefer if it didn't. Yeah, I'd prefer if it was just high enough that I could run under. So let's move that up a bit, and then I'll just... Okay, I'll also need some power for the mining machine itself. There we go. That should start. Is it going? Doesn't look like it's going. Says no power. Should have power though. Yeah. Should definitely have power. Which wire got disconnected? Actually completely mangled this. There we go. Now everything's plugged in. Okay. So it's gonna start throwing limestone here. That can go like that. I don't care. I just need to be able to run under to get to the staircase. So that way, if I want to build more up here, I can easily. If I want to split that up, only thing I got to do, basically throw a splitter here, elevator up, done. So. Okay, seems like these did not connect properly, sadly. It's gonna do the same thing here. Okay. It's going all the way up to here. Alright. This is the first time I test one of these blueprints, so obviously some connections are going to be a bit wonky. There we go, and now I have a pretty steady flow of concrete coming out, and I can scale this up as much as I need. Where? It's that blue container there. That's where I was feeding that. So... There we go. Goes pretty close by to the mining machine, but it doesn't really clip. So I don't really care. There we go. And now that gets fed all the way back to there. Actually, no. Let's not do that. That was very stupid of me, because that floor down there is going to get rebuilt. So I don't want to start stacking more concrete over there. Okay. But that's my concrete sorted out. Yeah, you can see now, like that floor over there does not line up with the floor I'm standing on. It's like half a tile under. It's not even the thickness of one of these foundations. It's like half of it. Which is the worst possible way this could line up. And it annoys the hell out of me. So I'm rebuilding the whole thing. Because I can't. I just can't. It's driving me insane. There we go. So this floor here is going to be mean, I'm not even sure this is where I'm gonna... Yeah, that's exactly 2 floors below. What's going on? What's going on, frogs? You say, guess what? I'm curious now. What's going on? That here, that's gonna get recycled. Well, thank you very much, sir. 200 bits, that is very, very nice of you. Thank you. Morning, Chow. Both of you have missed an event last night. Well, last night. During the night. On Trips' Discord. It was chaos. Oh, it's not a... Oh, no. It was wildly entertaining. It was wildly entertaining. What happened? Let's just say that our friend Titillator came in to the voice chat at 3 a.m. heavily impaired. And chaos ensued. Oh yeah. We got the that was... My work shift just flew by. Let's just say it that way. Okay, this whole thing is actually working quite nicely. So, for both Chow and Frogs, who just joined us, basically, I was able to test out a bit of a design here that I've made. It was... it's a blueprint. It's a stackable blueprint of this machinery. So as you can see, I've got 3 of them stacked up right now. So I've got a blueprint for the first layer here and the staircase. So I just plonk that down. And then I got a blueprint for one of these layers, including the walkway, the power poles, and everything. So it just plonked down right there. Got right to where I wanted it to go. And now it's working exactly how I want it to go. And basically, these kind of blueprints is how I intend to rebuild all of that. Literally everything we're seeing right now. That whole lower floor, that's going to disappear. The other biggest problem that I have right now is I've only got 3 floors when I actually would have room for at least 4. Does that mean the blueprints were yellow prints? I'll grant you that one. It needs more yellow. I can actually paint the floor yellow. This actually would not be a bad section to paint the floor yellow. Now the frog prints are actually these things here. These are boing pads. Because if you just go boing, you just jump on them and you go boing. Those are frog prints. You prefer frog prince? Frog royalty. You're being fabulous right now. So yeah, I'm gonna build... Basically, I intend to rebuild everything starting off from the floor I'm standing on. Very useful traversal means when you're factorying. Indeed, I agree. Okay, that is not moving anymore, which means that box over there is full. That also means I don't need more of those. A full box is more than enough in terms of buffer to be able to rebuild this whole base. So... that can go away. all of that can go away, and everything making these smart plates can now go away. And everything I currently have in my inventory, or almost, is gonna go. That limestone, that can go in the bin. There we go. That goes in the bin. In the bin. Well, most job sites would be improved by adding the boing pads. Yes, I fully agree. Frogs, I absolutely, completely, wholeheartedly agree. Every workplace would be a lot more fun with boing pads. OSHA would hate it, but it'd be a lot more fun. Okay, these are just, yeah, these are just copper wire and cables. Where's my copper box? There it is. And in the meantime, I've just built a whole bunch of storage up here. This is not going to be, this is just kind of a way to empty my pockets as I dismantle the whole base in a way that's relatively organized. I missed the boing pad and the jelly landing pad. The jelly landing pad is so you don't hurt yourself with fall damage by using the boing pads. So you just land into a big old cylinder of jello, which is hilarious. Okay, so these are not producing anymore. Yeah, they're all yellow. All right. So yeah, OSHA was right. Sadly. Mostly because I missed my jump. Alright, so that can all go. That one too. This whole row of conveyor can also just disappear. And it was all yellow. You miss when Coldplay was cool. What is on that conveyor? That's a question. There's stuff. Iron rods. I got plenty of those. That can 100% go away. All of that. Yep. All of that. That can go. This whole monstrosity is going to be due for deconstruction quite soon as well. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, is you can stack up things vertically quite a lot. Including conveyor belts. So it turns into this, which is just brain-wrecking. And for those things, that's the concrete factory I just built with the blueprints. That's what I was showing off before, that bit. So that, the distance between these two floors is a lot less than the distance between this and that. There's actually at least, well, there's 2 full floors between there and there. So we're kind of stuck in the middle. So this whole floor I'm standing on needs to move up to that level. To the level of the junk, that corner here. That's where the floor needs to be. And then that down there probably also needs to move. So, yeah, there's gonna be a whole lot of cleaning up getting done here. Okay. Yeah, that skin, that can go away. That can go away. Yeah, that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. How much is there in that? I got enough room to grab all of it. Done. I'm just gonna go rebuild that box upstairs. Where's my boing pad? There it is. I also could have built one of those hyper tubes to go up there. And I probably will, but for now I'm just having fun with the boing pads. There we go. Okay, that is actually getting fed from downstairs. That's reinforced plates coming from downstairs. Okay, I'm trying to remember, because I'm still producing one thing over here for the space elevator. We got a space elevator right there. We could see kind of through the gap. It sends things to space. And I got, yeah, it's this row of machines here that is producing the stuff that needs to go to space. Modular frame, steel beams. Okay. Kind of awake. Just kind of. It's fine. You're fine. Alright. That smart plating here, I can move. Which means all of that machinery can now be dismantled once I'm done emptying my pockets again. And boing. That smart plating box is completely full. JD's asking what he missed. I mean, go right on ahead and brief him if you wanna. You were there. You were there, Amanda. So, go right on ahead. What he missed? He missed me being wildly entertained. That's for damn sure. I can say very honestly that that version of Titillator made me laugh more than I have laughed in several months. I was completely broken. Okay, yep, so alright, deconstruction is coming along pretty nicely now. Okay, that might be an issue though. This here I feel like this is a problem. Ah. I see the issue. I have now disconnected the boing pad from the main power source. Does that have power? Yes, it does. That'll do. Ah, I'm out of cables. Where's my cable box? Up there. There you go. There we go. Now everything's powered back up here. At least for now. Yeah, now those things are blowing in. As they should. Okay. Lots of iron rods, lots of reinforced plates. I don't think I need that many. That'll do for now. I don't think I need that much concrete either. I'll keep a single stack of concrete. That'll be plenty. Huh. In the goo. All right. And now all of this can go away. So that power line still needs to run, so that power pole I should not destroy. Yet. Go, and now that. Alright, we're starting to have some decent room here. Now it's time to dismantle, well, that monstrosity, but again, my inventory's full again. So, a lot of rotors, which I believe is that top box over there. Yeah. Whole lot of reinforced plates. Holy frame rate. Yeah, I'm better off just kind of slicing it like this, I think. There we go. All right. This is coming along pretty decently. I seem to have unplugged that factory back there. Yeah, it has power now. There we go. Let's sort it out. Probably deleted some power lines I didn't intend to, but for now it works. Now that means this whole thing doesn't have any usage anymore. That's another one that I've built kind of a bit wonky because of the cliffs that we have around here. I'm actually quite surprised my inventory is not full yet. I'm also deleting parts of the floor right now, but I don't really care because that's also going to have to get rebuilt. Yeah, that's this whole bay, this whole little section now emptied out. So let's just it's actually very satisfying to clean this whole area up. Kind of been building as I go, but it was getting very ugly and messy. There we go. feel like I might need another boing pad to get up there. Ooh, we've got ads running right now. Really? There we go. Go. Now I got a whole bunch of stuff I can throw in the bin. So, yeah, bin. Yeah, the rest I can kind of keep for now. That one, that thing here, I believe, is not connected to anything anymore. So, there we go. That's another conveyor that could just get deleted. Yeah, that is still getting... That's still producing. Alright, cool. But this is the last bit of this floor that still exists. Everything else can just go away. So... including the floor itself. Should probably start from that side. Go. This hypertube is also gonna have to go away. There we go. Gonna have to rebuild a whole new hypertube network anyway, or almost a whole new network. Alright. This part of the factory hasn't seen the sun in a hot minute. Actually, we're up. Go back up. I am undoubtedly going to want to try to make some form of hypertube elevator system. Not entirely sure how I'm going to build that yet. Because gravity affects the speed you go in the hypertube, so you could take damage if you go too fast. Or actually, if you go too fast and crash into something. Which means going up floors should be fairly slow and safe, but going down floors is just suicide. I am also noticing need copper wire. Boing. I said boing. There we go. There we go. Now these that goes to the bin, that goes to the bin. The rest I kind of want to keep. Actually, that goes to the bin too. There we go. This is the boxes of the stuff I'm not automatically producing yet, so that stuff I really want to keep. Okay. That can go to there. There we go. These machines are now all yellow except for that one. So they're almost out of resources. And these things I'm going to be rebuilding last. Those are truck stations coming from the other bases. So these are kind of my entry points for resources that I'm making elsewhere. And the elsewhere bases are eventually going to get rebuilt too, but for now, the main base here is the one I really want to be focusing on. Okay. These two are now not running. They're out of resources completely. That. This goes, this goes. Yeah, that keeps going up. That's what I need. I mean, it's halfway through the production it needed to do for this spaceport. So that's not too bad, considering I've only been using the resources I had on hand. Well, in boxes, on buffer. That is quite good. Now, what I'm wondering is how I'm going to be sorting out this mess. That's going to get destroyed. Okay, that line actually feeds... Yeah, that power line there actually feeds the concrete factory. That one is clean up to here. Then it goes straight down there, but that part I'm going to have to fix. That hypertube goes all the way to the coal plant. So that tube, I might want to move the exit to go up there. But otherwise, it's pretty clean too. This tube here, I'm absolutely going to move. It goes from my steel plant, that's all the way over there, way out. And I think, yep. Didn't want it to go down. There we go. That's where... That is where that hypertube is going to go. And even that one down there, I'm also going to bring up here, I think. I think this is the way. Alright, let's give it a test. There it goes all the way. There's a truck. There's my delivery truck. It's right there. Yeah, that road is also quite a mess, but I'm not going to touch it until I unlock trains. Then the road and the trucks are going to disappear, and I'm just going to run a giant elevated railway. And there we go. So over here is where I'm making a lot of my steel stuff for now. I've prepared a much bigger building space than I've needed so far, but this is destined to grow. I have not used blueprints to build this, although that's what I've based my blueprints on. So this might need to get rebuilt as well, but for now I'm not going to bother with it. Now that I know the hypertube works, let's just go back. It's a big old roller coaster every time you get into a hypertube, at least for me, because I tend to make very long, windy hypertube routes. Morning, JD. How you doing today? I am doing quite good. I was thoroughly entertained for most of my work shift. Or at least a good part of it last night, so there's that. Oh, I need copper sheets. Okay. I mean, I've got a box of those. Now it's to remember which box it is. Nope. 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 That one? Yes, that one. There we go. That's the copper sheet I was looking for. All right. Okay, I just want to keep track which hypertube is which. So that one goes over there, that one goes over there. This is fine. Yeah, the deconstruction of this place is coming along very, very nicely. I'm quite happy with the progress we've made so far. Just that little section left here on this floor because I kind of need it to keep producing for now. But down there, all of that, that's all in yellow. So that's not... It is powered, but it's not doing anything right now. Which means all of this can get deconstructed. It can all go. We're rebuilding the whole thing. There you go. That's my original iron smelter, the very first one I built when I started the playthrough. And it is now disappearing. I'll leave the storage containers there for now. Ah, my inventory's full. Okay. There's the boing pad I was looking for. Ooh, I might have destroyed the floor to get up there, though. I'm still gonna try it. We're fine. We're fine. There you go. I could go to that boing pad. And up. So I got a lot of raw ore and friggin' ingots. Those I don't need. Those can go right in the bin. Actually, I'll keep the steel. Those frames can go. I'll keep that. Those, that, and that. There we go. Into the goo! Fantastic. And I've got more goo down here, I believe, to drop down. Yes, it is. So yeah, JD, as you can see, I mean, we did kind of talk about it last time you saw me play this game, where I was pondering the idea of completely reconstructing this place, and this is happening now. It's happening now. And it is absolute and complete overreaction. But I honestly don't care. There's a few things about this base that are driving me completely insane by just being slightly wonky and extremely annoying. So I'm tired of it now. I'm rebuilding the whole thing the way it should be. Yeah, all of these are yellow too, so they're not doing anything. That I can grab. There we go. So these are some of the storage boxes I have for items. I believe one of these is iron rods. The other one up there is ammunition. Rebar. Okay. Probably going to want to try to sort that out. Because I don't want all of that stuff to go to waste. Ideally, I'd like to retain some of these materials at least. I don't want to throw it all in the bin. But I might have to. Well, I might have to throw some of it down the bin. Now there's just like floating conveyors that I couldn't catch. Oh yeah, I do have a factory atop that little cliff there. I don't even remember what it does. Should probably check it. What is that? Fabric. I did not even remember that was here. Okay. All right. Sure. Am I in a hurry to move this? Not really. There's more fuel getting made here. Okay. Yeah, because that's the biofuel for... That was the biofuel for that truck station here. But now the trucks are getting refueled all the way over there in the other base. So that here is not needed. It's not necessary anymore. I don't need it. I am going to want to plonk down a biofuel factory somewhere. And I'm starting to wonder... Solid biofuel. It's used in something. It's just something I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. All of that. That can go. That can go. The fabric is very interesting. I completely forgot I had that. I kind of need it for some research. So I'm definitely going to want to keep my hands on that. I'm going to put the fabric in the special box here. The box of stuff I cannot make. The ingots, the raw ore, those I really don't care about though. Straight to the bin. Yeah, even that biomass and that biofuel, I've got full containers. There, just 3 stacks is more than enough here, and then that's for concrete. There we go, just 2 of that. Just clear out the inventory as I go. This is why I built that massive hub of freaking storage containers, is just to be able to keep control over my inventory as I deconstruct this whole place. That tube is the one that's kind of going all the way there and then turning up. I could just bring it up to there. It's going to be easier to keep track of it that way. There we go. So it's that tube right there. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm still taking damage when I do that. When I rebuild this thing, it's going to be a whole lot better, because I'm actually going to be able to drop from a floor to another without killing myself. which is kind of a big deal. Okay. Oh. That whole floor here has to go. Actually, let's finish deconstructing that part of the base. That floor doesn't line up with that road I've built over there, but do I care? Not really, because now I've got hypertubes. Until I have to take a train or a truck over there. The only reason why I built this whole structure here was to be able to get down to that beach. I was expecting it to be a decent building spot, and it might still be, but yeah, I don't need this floor to line up right now. Actually, no. I don't need that road to line up. This floor I do. This is good building space. So there we go. All of that disappears. And yeah, this here is where I want to line it up. So three. That's where that. Okay. This here. That's the height this floor should be. And we're here. So clearly. Well, how much does that line up? Not at all. Really not at all. Okay. Probably should not be cutting my main power line. Because that's what's over there. That's what's over there is basically my main power supply right now. Which makes me think that even the biofuel power supply stuff... No, I want it here at the main base, and I'm gonna want it probably close to where I intend to build the hypertube hub. Because I'm gonna be clearing out obstacles and things as I explore around. So when I come back to here, the most likely place I'm going to be landing is going to be that hypertube hub. Which I am going to want to have on the very top floor. It's gonna be there, isn't it? It's gonna be right here where I'm standing, basically. So that tube can come all the way up to here. still gonna figure out a structure of some kind for that. Do I have, like, walls? Slide door. I got conveyor walls. I know that there's hypertube walls that I'm going to be able to unlock at some point, but I'm not there yet. Okay. But it's going to be here. Do I really want my power supply here? Or do I want it like just a floor underneath? Because that whole storage stuff is eventually gonna go away. I'm not gonna want to route everything through here, so... Yeah, this is gonna be food for thought. Okay. I wanted to draw a line. I wanted to try to draw a line of where the floor should be over here. That truck station, I don't dare to move it yet. It's going to be a pain in the ass to re-record the routes, but... Okay, 3. Like that. So it's either going to be down there, it's either got to be here, or it's got to be here. I'm feeling like it should be up top, mostly because the space elevator that we have there is designed for all the resources to be coming and plugging in underneath it. That line is going to disappear at some point, though. But I'm still going to have to work around. If I'm working hypertubes here... One of them is going to be coming from there, unless I run it above, which is entirely viable. If I run it at this height, yeah, this might be the place to do this, but for now, let's not get bogged down with that. I really need to get cracking with the demolition of this particular area. That whole line over there, that goes away, that goes away, that goes, that goes. I didn't even need to build a storage for steel. Those stations are storage by themselves. Might be able to throw some of that in the sink, in the awesome sink. Should be a lot of bonus resources. Okay. That floor here, that can all go. Yep. All of that. Including the bouncy pad, but I'll rebuild it. Ah, bouncy pad doesn't seem to have the range from here. At least not without taking significant damage. I could do that, but it's not really going to work. That floor is about to disappear as well, so it's not aimed for that. These are a lot more compact, and I know those stairs are exactly the same height. So that's a floor. Yeah, now we're lined up. So there we go. And now I could just... Well, that's throwing me with a lot more force than I'm used to. Okay. It's just for now I don't want to be rebuilding like full hypertubes everywhere because it's a lot of resources. I kind of need a... No, I got a jelly pad right there. How's my inventory looking right now? I could throw a lot of stuff in the bin. That goes, that goes, that goes. Actually, not a whole lot that can go in the bin. Ah! Okay, I seem to have unplugged the power line to this whole area. That's problematic. I know that one has power, so let's just plug that here. There we go. Those jelly landing pods are also very obvious when they're powered on or not, so that's really useful because that way you can see very easily if your power grid has any has any juice. Okay. Let's get down there. Finish deconstructing this whole section. Does that go all the way to... No, it doesn't. All right. So this is where the floor should be versus where it is right now. I kind of like that it's not flush with the floor. Because if it's not flushed with the floor, especially if I have enough space to run underneath like that, that means I can hide some conveyors down here. Which is going to be... I feel I'm going to be able to use that. There we go. That was the bouncy pad I was using to get to the concrete base. That one is undoubtedly not good anymore. Okay, that's the main power line. Right there. So... I feel like I should make it a bit more obvious. Can I have like a power tower, big old pylon or something? Ah, I don't have any steel beams on me. Okay. That's my concrete storage. And there's my copper stuff. Okay. And then all of this here, that's a copper factory that is also due to get dismantled. Let's get rid of that first. I forgot that I had built that big old road. I completely forgot that I built that big old road. That goes all the way to up there where I have found raw oil. Steel pipes. I need pipes. Are the pipes in the downstairs station? I think they are, so I just go to that truck station over there, grab a bunch. I'm gonna build myself a hypertube to go all the way back up to the storage area, because we're starting to be pretty far away and doing a lot of back and forth. Kinda need to empty my inventory first before I even consider building that, so that way. Come on, there we go, over here. Okay. That goes in, that goes in. Whole lot of ore that is just gonna go in the bin. Okay. There we go. All of that goes in there now. Generating coupons for me so I can unlock more stuff. It's basically using my waste to do research, to get free research. That's clipping through power lines right now, but it is my fastest way up, is these stairs. Come on. There you go. Probably should put some railings on these, but for now it's a fast enough way for me to get back up and down. go. That whole apparatus can go. There we go. Alright, that's all of this stuff I had here. Pretty damn certain that floor doesn't line up to where I want it to go. Might have to rebuild part of that road too at some point, but for now. Actually, that road is probably gonna disappear as well once we get trains. I could start running a train to that raw oil I found. And that kind of solves every problem. That and like that. That looks like a decent place. Takes a bit to charge up after I plug it in. There we go. Let me just run up to here, get the other one. Okay. Navigation's getting a bit easier with this. That goes, that goes, that goes. A lot of copper wire. Ravenkin, very, very, very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're running ads right now. I hope you can see. I hope you can hear me. Because I know there's an ad break running. Hey, I'm not forcing anybody to talk. If you want to alert, you can alert. That's not... I'm not one to... You don't have ads? Alright, cool. Okay. That whole setup over there, that's also going to have to go away. But I need to finish deconstructing here. As long as these machines are still running, I don't want to deconstruct this, because that's actually feeding the space elevator with materials. So, yep, there we go. Which means I cannot finish deconstructing this floor completely. I can, however, finish deconstructing the floor below us. Uh-oh. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I seem to be quite adept at yeeting myself off a cliff in this game. I'm very good at it. I'm extremely talented at this one thing, and it's killing myself off a cliff. Somehow I didn't die. No idea how. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, let's just destroy all of these crates. That power line is now useless. There we go. Bhavik, hello. Good morning. How have you been today? Am I pronouncing your name right? Bhavik? No, not that one. That one. That's a lot of concrete. I'll just drop it in this box for now, because I'm gonna need a lot of it to rebuild all of the foundation I have here. So yes, Bhavik, you catch me at a moment of deep transformation in this game, whereas the whole base we had here, I am dismantling in its entirety and rebuilding from scratch. This base design was giving us a lot of issues, to the point where it was starting to get really tricky to keep building. And now that I have blueprints that actually work for stuff, all of this is going away. Just... and all of this is going away and getting rebuilt. Yeah, that's my rebar gun. Alright. Alright, let's get back upstairs to the storage. Boing. And then go. Go, and then to that one. There we go. Actually found a semi-reliable kind of means of transportation, it seems. There's gonna be a lot of that going in the bin. I got way too much extra. Yeah, it is getting fed out. Okay, cool. There we go. I didn't need anywhere near as much as this. I got hyper tubes now. Yeah. I built a couple. But I am very likely gonna be like, I've got one going to the steel plant all the way over there. You can see it along the road. I basically ran it on the side of the road. But because I'm rebuilding this whole place, I'm going to try to get a space somewhere. Very likely on that side. Like, I'm thinking somewhere around here, maybe a floor below me or something, where I'm gonna have like a proper hypertube hub, where all of my tubes are gonna be kind of landing there, and then that way, you know, I can get back to here, go to wherever I want from there. At least that's the thought process behind it. Down we go. The hyper... I'm probably... once I have either the... I'm quite close to unlocking the... like, I haven't been doing research this whole stream because I've been demolishing the space. But because we're now on phase 3 of the elevator, I can actually research the jetpack quite soon. As soon as I do have a jetpack, then yes, hypertube cannon is 1000% gonna happen. There we go. Ingots, that can go. Cables. Actually, yeah, like that. Wires. No, not that one. The one that's not full stack. Okay. Let me have a look. I very likely already have what I need for a jetpack. And it's going to start getting very useful very soon, so I might as well look to research it right away. Actually, I don't. I need motors. Okay. I need motors for that. Alright. But yeah, Bavik, what's going to happen anyways is, because we're going to be building very vertical, that might be a thing I do for, like, to get to the steel base over there, is just a big old hypertube cannon that goes all the way down to the floor there, and then just launches me that way. And then just use a jetpack to get the rest of the way. Although it really depends on how much speed I can build up. Okay, that's it. That's this area mostly cleared. My inventory's full again. Yeah, that's a full crate of cables. That's why. I had a crate for cables. That's rebar. I think it's here. That's cables. There we go. I should probably have a jelly pad down there. A couple of rotors and a bit of biomass. I've got plenty of that up here. Steel. Frames. Plates. Screws. What's up there? Rotors. There we go. I need that. No. I got too many things. That's my fuel. That's my biomass. There we go. There we go. I want to go back down. All I gotta do is jump to there. Drop in the goo, and I'm safe. That's literally all the copper wire in the world. Good thing I actually built that jelly pad and those jump pads as well. That's going to make things a lot easier. Yeah, that crate I just stick stuff into right now. That's plugged into the awesome sink. So it's technically kind of doing research. Kind of. I was very close to yeeting myself off a cliff again. Alright. And now that floor can go. Cool. Now that I know what the actual height of the floor should be, let's start building it, shall we? So that can go. That's gonna get rebuilt. I don't think I'm ever gonna build down there though. For now, that floor I can make it go away. And I'll just leave that like this for now, just so I have a path to go back to my coal mine. But for now, okay. This is the main power line, and it needs to move now. So there we go. Now that's plugged back in. All right. Here's the thing I'm gonna go and do, because I want to be able to lay big sections of floor quickly. So I'm actually just gonna make myself a big old floor, flat floor blueprint. Just like that. we go. Oh, I'm at that point where the fog is actually flickering. Oh, okay, yep. Now if I go back to blueprints, utility, that one. Actually gonna put that on 2. And would you look at that? Ooh, lining these up is actually harder than I thought it would be. There we go. I don't care about covering the mines right now. I don't care about covering the resource nodes. I will just punch a hole through the floor when I need it. There you go. That's floor 1, built nice and quick. As long as you can line up one blueprint in place, then it goes pretty fast. And just to make sure I didn't mess it up, that conveyor can go away. There we go. That connects to here exactly as it should. Beautiful. Yep, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, that's line up. There we go. There we go. So I can climb back up pretty easily. And now I've got this big old piece of floor that I can start working with. Okay. So this floor is probably going to be nothing but iron processing. So. Yeah, I got that one there, and then 2 of them there. And then several others further out, but for now, if I line it up that way, I can actually throw that back on without any obstruction. And now I've got the ladder on this thing to be able to climb back up again. Okay, that's actually collision, but everything else is fine. So, other thing I've been wondering is, do I have what I need? No, I don't have what I need for a Mark II. Not quite lined up. How many times is it gonna take? Okay, it is not cooperating. It's not perfectly lined up with the grid, so... Alright, let's just do that then. There we go. Close enough. Alright, so now what I'm gonna need is a smelter. And eventually I'm going to upgrade that to a Miner Mark II. 60 per minute. So a Mark I is supposed to be a 30, I guess? Also 60. No, default extraction, 120 resource per minute. Node purity. So that's 60, that's 120. Okay. So a Mark II is going to go twice as fast. So I'll need a Mark III belt just to carry a Miner Mark II. That's fine. All right, let's go and start getting set up here. I'm going to need some blueprints. There we go. Blueprint. Smelter. Gonna need a step 1 manifold here. Put that on number 1. Manifold mark 2. As for this, there we go. I just didn't want it on blueprint mode. Now I just want that belt. Just line that up with the grid and put it there. Beautiful. This is where the second floor is going to line up. Okay, so now that I got this, I can go and have if I go iron ingot, how much are you producing? 30 per minute. Takes 30. That's 8. That's 8 smelters. So that means I could throw 3 layers like that. Beautiful. I didn't correct my my power supply on here. Okay. Also gonna want a power line. I'm actually going to leave power line on 1. I'll throw the blueprints on 2 and 3. There we go. So that's my main power line. Just plug that in there. So, iron ingot, iron ingot. And iron ingot. Okay, cool. So as soon as I get power to this thing, I'm going to want that to be plugged into there. Hold on. Why is that plugged in? Why do you have 2 lines? should not be plugged into that. That should be plugged in there. There we go. I was wondering why I was missing a connector here. That should go to here. That goes to... I might have disconnected the bit of the factory that I wanted to leave active, but I'll figure it out later. Now that leaves me a connector for that mining machine here. Which, let's be honest, should be the one I built first. That goes to there. Yeah, but that's going to be, yeah, for a miner Mark II, once I have the resources for that. Well, I do. It's just I have to go get them upstairs. Then it's not 8. It should be 16 of those. But I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have one machine feed into this and then stack another one of these arrays right on top of it. I happen to have a bouncy pad right there. There you go, I just want a quick ramp to be able to get there. Yeah, there's dismantled crates everywhere, but I shouldn't be surprised. I need these. I actually have some motors. Oh, hold on a minute. I only need 50. Throw that in there. I could do research. I can actually get a jetpack. I need 1,000 plates. Easy peasy. I've got that in storage here for sure. It's gonna be that one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a few more stacks. Building purposes. Bam. All right.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight.
Give me the
provided
jetpack.
You have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically.
That little
while
factory
you're
car
standing on a surface,
could also be
and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
It's stupid and
With this
ridiculous
increased versatility,
and
you will
hilarious.
no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Should I try to make one of those? I mean, sure, why not? Oh, this is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? Yep, this is gonna go horribly wrong. No, I don't want to dismantle it. I want to grab it. How do I just leave it there? Pick up the factory cart. There we go. Okay. Yes. Now what I want to do is I want to stack another one of these. Oh. Not that one. Wrong menu. There we go. Special. Is it special? No. Logistics. Logistics. Lookout tower. I was thinking observation for some reason. That line should come from there. Okay. Now climb on top. Just need to be able to see what I'm doing here. There we go. And now line it up. Right there. Boom. Perfect. Huh. There we go. Actually gonna have to correct that blueprint. For now. There. That goes to here. There we go, and that's how you link floors. Am I slightly off-centered? Feels like I am. I am slightly off-center. What are you doing up there, beastie? All right. It should be here, like in the middle here. There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm off center anymore. Ow. Look at it from below. That's usually... Yeah, that's lined up now. That is lined up, and that's lined up with the grid too, which is exactly what I wanted. Take that, run it upstairs. All the way up to here. Wait, hold on. Nope. It's all the way up to here. There you go. There we go. That's only 6 machine. I said I needed 8. There we go. That looks pretty damn fantastic. Now it's going to be having to run a test though. Let's get rid of you. Not needed anymore. That here. Wait, hold on. 30, yeah, on the Mark II, that's going to be 270. Actually, 240, but I'm going to need the Mark III belt. I'll run the Mark II for now. It's going to be... Okay. What I'm thinking here is I probably should have... Okay, so these are not connecting properly. There we go. But if the only thing I gotta do is upgrade these conveyors, honestly. And then finally, yeah, there's that bit here. So I'm very likely going to want to have a Mark II blueprint or a beltless blueprint for this direction. Could be another option. Okay. So now this thing says no power, so power is not getting there. Because that line hasn't been connected. There we go. So now that is running very, very well. Let's do the same drill upstairs. Starting to think that the input for this is going to be a bit tricky to line up. We'll see what we can do here. I gotta be mindful. If I have the floor running over this, it's gonna have to go through. So let's go and make that. So, right on the edge of that. Like that. No, not right on the edge of it. Okay, I'm actually going to have to leave a hole here. That. But now it's going to be very easy to line up. There we go. That's the height. I'm very okay with this. It's not great. Forces me to jump one of these to move from floor to floor, but it still works. And it's a lot better than what I had. There we go. Mark II. And now I gotta redo these. So. Go. All right. That one, that one. I'm seeing yellow everywhere, so should at least be kind of running. Let's go on the walkway and make sure. It's running, so it's just the output is full right now, so it's not able to do everything at once. But now I have 2 machines running full foundry, full smelter. Guess what? Can stack it up even higher. Because I got a 3rd mineral deposit over there. I could just run a line under the 1st floor. Bring it back up to where that machine, close to where that machine is. Done and done. For now, I'll get started with this. So, let's see here. I now have a pretty solid amount. Okay, what do I need? I need encased industrial beams, modular frames, and portable miners. Okay. I have cut off supply of power to this whole factory here. Okay, that's problematic. Let's plug it back in. Let's plug it in there. That'll do. It's not a very isolated power grid, but Encased beams, modular frames. Got a full box of modular frames somewhere. Pretty sure. Or do I? I might not have a full box of modular frames. Okay, that's going to be a problem. So, automating modular frames is probably going to be the first thing I'm going to want to aim for. There we go. Bam. That should line up basically perfectly with the floor. There we go. One piece of foundation, we're there. Don't need to make that one operational just yet, but it's there. I could just layer more. So that's my whole iron smelter vertically stacked in a 4x4 square for 3 Mark II machines. And the fun part is, I'm going to be able to start, like, layering other stuff. Constructors. Notably. Assemblers, they're not going to line up as well. Because they're a lot bigger. But that's still going to be a possibility. If I go for constructors, let's put that at, yeah, that one. Let's put that on 4 and 5. There we go. So that's the version without stairs. Yeah. That's the version without stairs, and guess what? If I just line it up there, look at what happens. It all lines up. I would have to leave like one space. So I have to do something like that. Yeah. Because now, yeah. Curve. All of that connects there. Those, I probably... I think I'm gonna have to correct the blueprint to make that bit longer. And not have this at all. Or not have these little conveyor bits. So that I could just plug it all myself with whatever conveyor speed I want to have. But yeah, so let's say I want to feed these to make plates. Well, guess what? Just merge the output into this input here, that splitter here, keep stacking more of these, and just keep going that way. Then just, you know, plug in the walkways and you're good. Yeah. There definitely is a problem with this design. There definitely is a problem with this design. Now that I have it plugged in. It's not bad, but the input splitter being lined up with the stairwell. There we go. Might as well get rid of that blueprint because it was off center. There. That's where it goes. That looks wrong. Oh, I hope I didn't. Am I lined up with the grid down here? I'm lined up with the grid down here. Why doesn't it light on? Oh, it's because of this. Is it because of the stairs? Something makes it... No, it should line up. Hold on a minute. No, not that. It's the stairs. The stair made it not line up. Well... crap. Luckily, I can, you know, deconstruct that again and kind of shift it over. But that's not something I'm going to do right now because we're about to end. I think this is a good time to end the stream. We've made cracking progress. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do one last thing before I go. I'm going to go dismantle that bit back there. And just get it out the way. I can finally come... Yeah, I can now drop a floor like that. without hurting myself, which is really useful. There we go. I think my playlist just ended. Which is quite the timing. Because as soon as I'm done with this, then I'm gonna start looking for somebody to raid out. There you go. Ooh, probably should be watching my step a bit more here. Although I wouldn't drop from very high if... And one last bit. There we go. Let's just step back. Have a good look as we end. Yeah. Completely cleared out. And over here, we're going to look to rebuild very, very soon indeed. But I have learned my lesson now. These stairs, as nice and compact as they are, do mess with the grid a bit if I use them to mark floor limits. So I should not do that. Because now that means I'm going to have to redo, well, all of this really. But with the big blueprints that we've done, it's going to be pretty quick. But now, yeah, it's time to end. It is time to end. That was great. That was a very fun time. I greatly enjoyed that. Let me find a friend to raid. There's gotta be a friend to raid, isn't it? Jay's currently streaming. Yeah, Toctic is streaming too. Let's go see Toctic. I haven't I rated Jay yesterday, so... Let's go see Tactic. Say hi to him for me. Take care, everybody. I hope you have a great day. Tomorrow is very likely going to be Hard West. Anyways, take care and goodbye.